It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
On the ground. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Here's Mookie Betts now. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Well, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one inside, 2-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Got him looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And here's Freddie Freeman. That one outside, 1-0. He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Here's a 2-0. Foul ball there. One away with a runner at third here in Game 1 of the World Series. And there's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, and Freeman blasts one to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But they push across 1 run. 1 hit. No errors. And no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Dodgers 1. And the Blue Jays coming up. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Fought off foul.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And a quick out, number 1.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Now here is Nathan Lucas into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So a man at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Lucas stands at first with 1 out. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through him for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering away upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Goes down looking. One left for Toronto. They're down 1-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Gosman back to work. Gosman, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides, and with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
2-1.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. That one missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez. 1 out, base is empty. A little bit low.
Damn.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. At the belt and fires. And he grounds one back up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 2 outs, base is empty. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Lucas makes the grab on the run. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pajes makes the grab, one away.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Dalton.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That one catches the zone. Strike 1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And James Kingsley says he won a round.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Stepping in, Ernie Clement.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs. Just missed. Out towards right center field. Hernandez sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Straw has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Doubled leading off the ball game. Then came around to score the first run of the game. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And there's the strike.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's Mookie Betts. Caught looking his first time up. Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. And Freddie Freeman with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Freddie Freeman digs in now. That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. Lucas brings it in, and that is that. So the Dodgers leave one, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at Rogers Center as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Miles Strong. Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering down to the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. This one's got a chance and brings it in at the wall.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Springer now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, it's a strikeout for Yoshinobu. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're still down. It's 2-0. And we're back. And now it's going to be Will Smith.
Will Smith.
That one drilled left field. And it hits the fence.
Now batting, right fielder.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got it.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Go to second.
Not a fast runner on the base pass, so this kind of looks like it was a hit-and-run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And that one is out of here. He circles the bases. It's 3-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in Game 1 of the World Series. That misses, and 1-1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Lucas gets under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. You're watching the World Series on the show. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Strike 1.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
Ball 2.
On the ground, out to short, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now
Bichette up to the dish. First offering, and it just misses.
Count 1-0.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. One now. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Just missed.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. And that one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. Fly to center his first time. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Pulls that one foul.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
1 strike.
Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Fastball in for a strike, and the count's full. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And out to a board.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, 2 outs. Varsho getting ready to hit. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Paz settles under it. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Gausman back to work. Well struck right field. Straw ranging back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. Pajes started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy
Now
seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
So the batting order turns over, and now the DH, Shohei Ohtani, 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. Ohtani goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. And it's fouled off. Ball one there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. And that one fouled off. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. The 2-run shot, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Trey Savage.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And that's outside. Ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fastball for a strike, and the count is 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. now in Toronto. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Ernie Clement. And it's fouled away.
Well, these Blue Jays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That's down and in. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Flied to right his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Going, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. The next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
Milagros Moreno, gracias por suscribirte.
Springer to step to the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
But the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Yamamoto over to first. Jimenez dives back in safely. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground left side. 6, 4, out, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So 2 down now, and here is Nathan Lucas. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hey.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. Popped up. Betts settles underneath it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit. It's 5-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now will be Will Smith. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher appears to be getting loose. Number 68 warming up as well. That one is upstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And that drops in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Bases empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. That's not coming back. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Kike Hernandez at the plate. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
Two down, nobody on. There's a strike. Up and in, and it's 2-1. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Line drive, base hit.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Edmund.
So a man aboard, and here comes Tommy Edman. 0 for 2 in this one. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 6-2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Glasnow, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 31, Tyler Glasnow.
And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Activity in the bullpen. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the bottom of the sixth. Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Fouled off left side. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First pitch misses.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That to right. Hernandez ranging after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Braden Fisher.
Braden Fisher.
Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 44, Andy Pajas.
Inside just missed. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lucas has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 3.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Clement calls it in, 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. That's to third. Slings to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Offense held in check there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 86.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes,
Leading
attacking these hitters.
The center fielder.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho. Foul ball. Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. And that's down and away.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Man at second. And a foul ball. Throw on to Freeman, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The right fielder, number 3, Miles Strong.
Yeah, the batter now, Miles Strong. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Ball one, no strikes. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down because of that.
Base hit, coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. It's 6-3. So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. He is struck out, and he is walked. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Swing, and he breaks his bat. To Betts at second for one. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Number 68.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Just missed. Remember Mark Kotze was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotze into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. This to third. Clement over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now back, catcher Will Smith.
Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. In there at the knees. 0-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Strong sizes this one up and makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the right fielder, Teoscar.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch just misses. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And a good eye there. He goes down looking. Dodgers down in order as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Will Klein.
Number 61. Will Klein.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the DH, George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Fouled off down the right side.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Ball 1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Willie Cisneros looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda also throwing. Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2 count.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and 1 out now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Klein. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. That finds the mark on the inside corner. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. The Dodgers leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Bounce to the right side. Edman tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. And a foul ball. And that one pulled foul. To the right side, Edman tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. Okay, all set to go. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that's way high. And the World Series is underway. And another ball. Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Just the 3rd pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. Pitch is in there. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's towards center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here is Freddie Freeman. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Aye.
2 out, space is empty.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center. And towing the slab here, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now here's the veteran DH, George Springer. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. That one
Ball
off
2.
the mark, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
Ripped on a line. And there's one away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Curve in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's in for a strike. That misses. 1-2 to count.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Blue Jays go down in order, scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Gosman back to work. And that is out of play. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He made him pay for that one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
Right through there, got it. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Max Muncy at the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Muncy in his 9th season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. And the 1-0. Just missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
One down, base is empty.
3 balls, no strike.
And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The left fielder, number 8.
Man at first. Here's Kike Hernandez. That one misses. 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
One run across in the frame so far here in game one of the World Series. And this is inside. That one's in there. 2 balls and a strike. That one 95 to finish him off.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he's ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And that's way high. And that is ball one. Two outs. Way high with that one. And that's ball two. Just missed. Andy Pajes up next for the Dodgers. Muncy, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a swing and a drive. Varsho moving back for it. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching the World Series on the show. And we're back. Bichette up to the dish.
The second baseman.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. That one finds the zone. Strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Alejandro Kirk stands in now and watches strike one.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style. Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan Series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
And it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll circle the bases, and we're all square. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue. We knew it wasn't coming back. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Varsho will hit next. Up the middle, backs up with it on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Ernie Clement in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Edman makes the grab, and that's the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now back, the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. His first at bat was a strikeout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
That one fouled off. That one out to right, and that drops foul. That misses. Now 1 and 2. Turns and fires the Betts. Outside corner, got him looking. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in is the speedy Miles Straw.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Fastball for a strike. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there. He didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Fouled off. He was late.
1-1.
Retap 0720, gracias por suscribirte.
Pitch in the dirt, and a count now even up.
2-2, yep.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter is George Springer. And that one clips the corner. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that skips into dirt.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2 on the way. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side for the second time today.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Freddie Freeman. And there's the ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's a ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
2-2, yep.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so, and at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's in there. 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Varsho under it. Hauls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Now Teoscar Hernandez struck out looking his first time. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas. And he deals. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
He's got it, and there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is foul back. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Now a chance for Bo Bichette. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Betts. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1. Game 1 of the World Series. Here comes Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Gosman back to work. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Edman, 29 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. Swing and a foul out of play. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy.
Go-ahead run on base. And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Edman on at second with 2 down. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Just missed.
Well, these Blue Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Yamamoto.
The center fielder, number
And next
5,
for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That misses the zone. 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
High fly ball out towards left field. Going back on this one. And out of here. His second homer this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he came right at it right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. 2 out.
The right fielder, number 3, Miles.
2 down, bases empty. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's in there. That's strike 1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tyler Glasnow getting loose out there. Number 86 getting cranked up as well. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Inside, almost got him.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. Strikeout number 8. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back now in Toronto. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's some real power at the plate. Shohei Ohtani.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Way out front for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And now it's Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Straw getting an angle on it. Snags it for the second out.
The first baseman, number 5.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Ball that's outside.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Fouled off left side. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers 1.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tyler Glasnow.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Glasnow ready to deals. And that's fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. Edman. And there's 1 down.
The designated hitter, number 4, Joel Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Lake Trinan preparing to come on if needed. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Count is 3-2.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Rolls across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
2 outs, base is empty. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Not close with that one. Ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And a strike on the outside edge.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
And a count 1-2. Chopped left side. Clement. And Hernandez is out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Here's Max Muncy. A strikeout and a walk.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Just missed. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That's in there. And now it's even 1-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And up next for Los Angeles, Enrique Hernandez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
So the tying run at second. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. And now they're out front. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
One down. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right down to shoot. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is downstairs. Taps softly to the right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get Edman for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy.
And next for LA, Andy Pajas. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season.
Nope.
Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
To the right side, it's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Two-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Bottom of the seventh, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And fouled off. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one just misses. 3-2 now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
He fouls it off. Will do it again. And a 3-2. To third. Zips it to first. And Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, the second baseman. Bo Bichette.
Now it's the second baseman, Bo Bichette. Out front and foul to the left side. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there, 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. That one missing inside. 1-1 is fouled off. Outside.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching.
Number 68 gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, 1-run game. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 3 in this one. Misses off the inside, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Ripped to third. In plenty of time to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Betts. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one upstairs. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Little getting loose as well. 1 down, base is empty. And that one is inside. They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Right through there for a strike.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Freeman stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2.
Freddie has such a smooth swing. He makes these home runs look so effortless. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
And here is Will Smith in the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Next offering upstairs. And they'll do it again. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of the World Series. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Inside. It's 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Up and in. Counts full, 3-2. Ripped to third, well handled, and that'll end the inning. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on a solo homer. It's now 4-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Will Klein.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Klein, the tall righty, 230 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Willie Cisneros looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Here's the 0-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And it's off the batter's eye. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 4-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Save!
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
So up next, Miles Straw. First pitch misses.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
So the tying run at second. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Laser, base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Klein departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Anthony
Los Angeles.
Banda will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Outside low, and it's 1-1. There's the strike at the knees. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hernandez snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Looks like they want to set up the double play.
DKLPTRZ, gracias por suscribirte.
They showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 1 out. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one close, rule the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
That just misses. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Oh, that's too high.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck. Ready to go now. Here's a big power threat. Shohei Ohtani. And that misses. And the series is underway. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul will we'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate. I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Mookie to hit. That's in there. 1-1.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
No outs. Runner on second. The rare K for Mookie.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Freddie Freeman now. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Gets under and pops it up. Reaches, but can't make the grab. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
One gone, runner at first. Now at the plate, Will Smith. And ball 1.
1-0.
And that is in for a strike. And a count 1-1. Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Next offering misses, and a count even 1-1.
Nope. Outside.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Max Muncy waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And here it comes.
Ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
In the dirt, and it's 2-2. And delivers outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Nathan Lucas now at the plate. First pitch just misses. One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hernandez sizing it up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
2 down, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that just misses.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Outside, and the count is filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and it remains 1-0. Game one of the World Series. Here's Muncy to hit. Gosman back to work. Knee high, that's in for a strike. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Well, like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Kirk to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one fouled off. The next offering misses. And 1-1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That one not close. 2-1. Foul ball. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Bangs another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting it, the second base.
2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two outs. And now the count is even. Line drive. Base hit.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
Runner at first with 2 away. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Over to first and a save. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
On a line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Shohei Ohtani. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. 1 run across in the frame so far here in Game 1 of the World Series.
Too high. Ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one fouled off. 2-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's 2-zip Dodgers. This is the World Series on the show. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Bichette up to the dish. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And another ball.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And 1-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
A
upstairs.
Now 2-2. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting six, the center fielder, Nota The Show.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. First pitch, not close.
Yeah, making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Bichette leads off first with one away. On the corner for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one popped up right side. Freeman under it. Two away now.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. Just missed.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
And now it's even up. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able?
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They trail things here 2-0. On to the third inning. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Mookie Betts.
Pulls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Freeman goes 6 feet 5 inches, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Hard hit left side. Jimenez throw to first. And Freeman is retired.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
2 down, bases empty. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air to left center. And that is that. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
digging
up
in,
for the
Miles
Jays,
Straw.
the right fielder, Miles Straw.
Daniel, gracias por suscribirte.
Just off the inside edge. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 1-2. That one lifted to left. Hernandez sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Andres Jimenez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And the batter is George Springer. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. And a ball evens the count.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But
now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Blue Jays go down in order. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
0-2 is the count.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here comes Max Muncy. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in Game 1 of the World Series. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Strike 2. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
So a man at first. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. That's out to center field. Varsho settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Just missed.
1-0.
That's inside.
Ball 2. That's out.
Andy Pajes waits on deck. Muncy off of first with 2 away. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 4.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 1 for 2. And that one missing low. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Smash to the left side. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get Ohtani for the out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back now in Toronto. Here's the left fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Lucas.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And a good start to the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Caught looking his first time up. In there at the knees for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the second baseman, Bo.
And now, Bo Bichette. He reached out to walk his first time. Just missed. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Bounce to the left side, and that goes foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Fastball is outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Sliced hard but foul. Lucas off of first with 2 away. Right side, but it kicks foul. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Toronto. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Trey Savage.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 2 in this one. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that is out of play.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Freeman up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 68 also getting ready. One down, base is empty. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes. Hey.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
The batter now will be Will Smith. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Hernandez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And the sweeper misses.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Two outs. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Max Muncy. He has struck out and he has walked. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two on, 2 outs. Check swing. He went too far and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Now one missed.
2 balls,
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Lucas in and to his right. And that is that. Dodgers strand a couple, but they lead it 4-0. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Yamamoto back to work. That's way outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Jays being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Pitch is in there, and it's 2-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now pitching for
Tyler Glasnow comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Fly to center his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Movement in the bullpen, number 86. The left-hander up and throwing. The Dodgers leading by 4. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. Edman throws to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
the right fielder, number 3, Miles.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Miles Straw. Fly to left his first time. That one way inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 4-0. Top of the 6th inning. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The left fielder, number 8, Kike
Hernandez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez.
1-1.
Out towards left center. Varsho moving under it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
The center fielder.
Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. That one fouled off. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Nothing doing here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
On the run, throw to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Well, he did all he could in short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done. But good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, George Springer. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Outside.
Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hey, two down.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
Oh, that right there looked like a cross-up behind the plate. Maybe something to do with changing the signs with the runner on second. That, or he just boxed it. Either way, this guy's up to third with nobody out. Good opportunity here.
Jimenez, the lone runner, stands at third with nobody out. And ball four, two aboard.
First base.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. And that skips into dirt. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A laser to left. It's 4-3.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. That'll be it for Glass now, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the
Los
Dodgers
Angeles.
have a new arm on the mound. Late trying.
29.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch misses.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
On the ground to the left. Makes a sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. Arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. A strikeout and a walk. That's in there. Strike one. Blue Jays down a run. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Well, that's always the key.
Greg Westerlund, gracias por
As a pitcher,
suscribirte.
it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Up the middle. Gets it to first. That is the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 68.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 3. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's the strike. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is down low. On the ground, right side. The throw to first, and they get Ohtani for the out.
Now batting the shortstop, Mookie.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. Mookie retired, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no
2
strike.
down, nobody on. Here are the late stages of game 1. That clips a corner. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Banda.
now pitching for Los Angeles, number 43, Anthony Banda.
And now for the Jays,
Leading off for
Dalton
the Jays,
Varsho.
the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Slider for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
Goes down looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there, stepping up to the challenge. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Strong in the box now, takes strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a foul out of play. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact.
And that one gets away at the plate. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
So the tying run at second. The shortstop takes the ball. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 3.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the eighth.
48.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Serenity Dominguez.
Well, one-run game. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith, known for his late-inning heroics. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ball, that's out.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. And they add a run. It's 5-3.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Now here is Teoscar Hernandez.
0-1.
Off the mark there. 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of the World Series. In there at the knees. And the count even at 1. Activity in the bullpen. Braden Fisher up and throwing. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
That was straight queso right there.
Nobody on, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Muncy has to step out of the way for ball 1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Straw chasing after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Here's a 2-2. That one almost got him. Three-two now. And there's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first with one gone. Now the left fielder, Kike Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that's a fair ball. And he can't come up with it. And he'll reach second with one away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Sir Anthony Dominguez will depart, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden
number
Fisher.
63.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Andy Pajes. There's a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. Lucas going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And now Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 4 with a double. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
That's a ball.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Two outs. Foul ball there. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Edman, the runner at first with 2 gone.
3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Blue Jays 3. Now it's the power speed combo. Shohei Ohtani. That one a little bit high. So we're off and running in game 1. That's down and in. Swings through that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Lucas under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Now it's Mookie Betts.
Helen Chen, gracias por suscribirte.
Gosman measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty, and that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Outside low, 2-2.
2-2 to count.
And Mookie takes. 1 out, base is empty. Caught and missed, struck him out. Mookie Betts down on strikes.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
2 down, base is empty. And here's Freddie Freeman. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs, base is empty.
Ball.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Bichette makes the catch, inning over. Dodgers down in order. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you got on him, Chris?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
And now to the plate is the Toronto DH, George Springer.
George Springer.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
2 on, 1 out. Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Alejandro.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
That's too low. And the count 1-2.
This would be huge right here if they could get on the board and be the first ones to score in this one with the home field advantage. Get that crowd behind you and just intimidate the opposition a little bit more. The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
And the righty deals. Out to short. Bats up with it. Zips it across. That's the inning. Nothing doing for Toronto in the first. The second from Rogers Center with no score. Game 1 of the World Series.
The catcher,
and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. That one hooked foul. And the next pitch is way outside.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. High fly ball, right field. Straw has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Muncy.
Muncy digs in. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-1. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. But a run does score in the play.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the World Series. On the outside corner, got him looking. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. Yamamoto back to work. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ball 1 there. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
That one misses. 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And he grounds one to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
That one almost got him.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. On to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Andres Jimenez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Jimenez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cut out and miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We plate 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
That's through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Fouled off down the right side. That one ripped. Lucas ranging back. And it's off the top of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
So the lineup flips over, and next for L.A., Shohei Ohtani. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Next offering is outside. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Man at second.
That's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Almost got him. Hard hit to third. Clement over to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Flied out his first time. Freeman hits it in the air. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for LA. They lead it 1-0. And we're back. Here's George
For the Jays, the designated hitter, George Springer.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Ripped to the left center base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there.
Now
These days, when you see one come off the bat like that, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
And now, Nathan Lucas. First pitch, and he just misses. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. Not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral his split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. inside. And that is ball 1.
Albairis Cordero, gracias por suscribirte.
There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Springer on the run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Into center and a base hit. Springer makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Save. And now second and third with 1 gone. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Bichette up to the dish. Golden opportunity right here. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. The tag out.
Well, I get pretty fired up on plays like that, especially as a former outfielder. Textbook, excellent footwork, came up with a nice crow hop, throw on the money to the plate. Man, it doesn't get any better than that. And a nice job as well by the catcher. Handle that throw, put the tag on, and the ball stays in the mitt.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Fastball for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
In the air, right side. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the 4th now in game number 1. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. Up and in, ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No messing around in the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Hernandez in his 8th season, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Next offering is foul back. All tied up here in game 1 of the World Series. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Go ahead run on base. And up next for Los Angeles, Enrique Hernandez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike. Fought off foul. Struck him out looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on, and you don't want to get beat inside. And as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
And now the right fielder, Miles Straw. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Game 1 of the World Series.
The second baseman,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Edman.
Gosman back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That's off the mark, and the count 2-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And it remains 2-2. Backed off the plate that time. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And here is Andy Pajes. Doubled his first time up. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Base is empty, 1 away. And we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Inside ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch misses. Pajes over at first with 1 away. Not even close there. 2-0. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away.
Count it 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses. Action in the pen down there. Trey Savage getting ready to go. Number 68, a left-hander, also throwing. Close, but called a ball. And now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1. Just missed. Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman.
First and second, 2 outs. Here is Freddie Freeman. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the other half.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now in Toronto. John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Andres Jimenez. That misses off the outside edge.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Throw over to first. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Throw, save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is down low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Glasnow, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Number 86, also throwing. Man at second. There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Just missed. Nathan Lucas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. No outs, runner on second. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Tyler Glasnow gets the ball now.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And it's fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Brady textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
0-1.
Jimenez over at second. Springer at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two outs. Late swing fouled off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming around third is Jimenez. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And the slider just misses. lifted in the air. Pajes drifts towards it, brings it in, and that ends the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2, and the Dodgers 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Trey Savage.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. 1 for 2. And that's outside. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. And that skips into dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Teoscar Hernandez. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That one fouled off. The Jays up by a run here in game 1 of the World Series. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And forget it. Teoscar Hernandez hits 1 out. And we are starting over. It's 2-2.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Max Muncy will hit next. Swing and a foul out of play. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Go-ahead run on base. Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Fouled off. He was late. Off the plate, and the count is 1-1. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Stays alive. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter.
Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. That one ripped, but foul. Check swing. He held up. And 1-1. On the ground. Fires over to first. Third out. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here at Rogers Center. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. And that's outside. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts.
Two balls, no strikes.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Glass now, ready and deals. Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
And third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ooh,
Ball
Baya.
one for count.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Breaking ball inside. And it's a ball and a strike. And it's strike 2.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Another strikeout for Glass now. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
At the plate, Miles Straw. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Fastball is outside. That's hard hit in the line. Pajes makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and this game is still tied at 2-2.
Now pitching for
Chris Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
And there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Chopper to second. Bichette whips it to first. Close play against the speedy runner.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Just missed. In the air, center field. Varsho. He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Will Klein.
Will Klein.
Here's Andres Jimenez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Just off the inside edge.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Back to the top of the order, and the batter is George Springer.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
And there's a strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Line drive, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. That one missed. And there's a base hit to left. Jimenez rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead in game one.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
First and second, no outs. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-1. Traffic on the bases with one already in. You're at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bichette. Liner snagged at first. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. That one drifts inside. And there's a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 68.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Will Smith to the plate. Inside, just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Fisher getting cranked up as well. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in Game 1 of the World Series. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside, 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's off the mark, and a count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for
back
the
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 86.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho.
The center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ernie Clement now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now batting, the right fielder, Miles.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Miles Straw. left center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Andres Jimenez digs in now.
Jimenez.
Step off throw to first. Straw back on a dive.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
He swings and fouls one off. And now the 0-1. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Next offering way off the plate.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Two outs. In the dirt. Two down. Looked like it was a little bit up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
George Springer waiting to hit for Toronto. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, 2 outs. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. That one's in there. Strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Now he breaks his bat. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. One run across, coming home. The relay throw. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-2.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 86 won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
Number 49.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Splits the plate. That's strike 1.